गाइस रुको मैं पानी लेके आया। हेलो, शायद आपका एक और नए स्ट्रीम पे। एक्चुअली आप थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया मेरे से वापस आज भी। वैसे यही टाइम पे आप आजकल स्ट्रीम हो गए, पता नहीं क्यों। बाय द वे मेरे को एक और चीज़ करनी थी, तो कैसे करके आप लोगों ने समझा मेरे को। मैं बोलिए ये यूट्यूब है ना, इसमें जाके यूट्यूब स्टूडियो पे गए, ठीक है। यहाँ पे लगेगा ये सर। और अभी अगर मेरा ये लाइव का एंट्री, ठीक है, तो इसको मैं कैसे लूँ। कंट्रोल सी कर लिया और फिर ब्राउज़र किधर है मेरा में, ब्राउज़र वाले में डालना पड़ेगा ना। देखो ये भी हो गया, इसका 192.180.1080 आ गया है। नहीं आया अभी, ये क्या सीन है। एक नहीं, फिर भी नहीं आएगा वो, मेरे को पता है। ये तो गलती से हुआ है मेरे से। मैं तो ये कौन सब्सक्राइबर गया इधर को तो एक सब्सक्राइबर गया अभी। मैंने इधर 3 बढ़े थे और अपने को और बढ़ाने, ठीक है गाइस, अपने को वेट करनी थोड़ी सी। लाइव से फिर भी 85 33 है इम्प्रेशन कंटिन्यू। दिस इज नॉट वर्थ इट दो। मैं अगर आपको शॉर्ट्स का दिखाऊंगा, शॉर्ट्स में एक्चुअली शॉर्ट्स का ना ये वाला 3 अच्छे थे, क्योंकि इस टाइम पे मैं ये कर रहा था, वीडियोज डाल रहा था। ये सब शॉर्ट्स देख रहे, ठीक है। मैंने को अपन अभी गेम में आते हैं। से इतना सुबह सुबह कोई रहता ही नहीं है क्या? मेरे को एक बार जाके आना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। तो कौन आया? तो पानी भी पीना है उनको एक बार। ये क्या है? ये तो करना है। बाकी तो मिलने है। नीचे क्या है भाई? ऑफिस। रुको पहले फोटो खींच के आते हैं फिर। मेरे को आराम 2 सेकंड के लिए जाना है। ये तो है। नहीं नहीं। हाँ ये करता हूँ। चलो अभी मैं ये सब नहीं करते बैठूंगा क्योंकि सीधा है ना, वही कर लेते हैं। ये तो मैंने कर ही दिया है। 99% हो गया। एंटर करो। हो गया ना? अभी नेक्स्ट करते हैं। अरे यार नहीं, ऐसा जोक नहीं करने का बेटा। हेलो कच्चिना कच्चिना लीजिए कच्चिना। वानी देखो 90% हो गया पर फिर इसमें कंजूस नहीं करेंगे अपन। ये लेंगे ठीक है, एक ही है ना बस। एंड नेक्स्ट अपन पैसा लेंगे। देन ये अपन कंफर्म कर लेंगे। कंप्यूटर का ये बढ़ाने दो। इसका सैचुरेशन दिख ही नहीं रहा है मेरे से। अभी बराबर है। थोड़ा सा कलर आगे बेचारे बाद में लेंगे। मतलब क्या है गाइड कुछ नहीं तो कमीशन ये कर जाते ठीक है भाई। मेरे को जाके आने रुको जरा। क्या करूँ क्या करूँ, पहले ये करूँ कि जाऊँ। दीदी जी हो गया, ये लो। ये दूसरा दिया इसने, ऐसे हराम खोर है बे। कंप्लीट द चैलेंज। ये कौन सा है वो? कंप्लीट द एक्ट 8 परफॉर्मेंस। अच्छा, वो समझा समझा। चलो मोरा मिल रहा है थोड़ा आगे अच्छा है। पर उससे पहले ये वाला कंप्लीट करें। किधर गया लो? अभी तो था। मैं जरा जाके आया उससे पहले। क्या? हेलो नेक्सटस अरे भाई सॉरी मैं जरा 2 सेकंड काम करके आया इसके लिए आया था। मेरे को जरा बैठने तो पूरा इधर थे अपन। अपने को आर्कन क्वेस्ट करनी है पर मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि अपन कुछ तो मिस कर रहे हैं और वो अपन मिस कर रहे हैं वो सुमेरु में है। सुमेरु में इधर जाने का अपने को रेपुटेशन में पहले तो इधर गए अपन इधर से श्रीमान जल्दी जल्दी बाउंटी कर देंगे ठीक है। चलो चालू तो है एटलीस्ट। बाकी लाइक शेयर करो भाई सब्सक्राइब भी कर लो। किया गाड़ी
This is odd. Get back! Element? Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let's dance! Three moons converge.
No rest for the wicked. Get back!
अरे नहीं किसका रेपुटेशन क्या पड़ेगा इसका पहले फिर रेपुटेशन लेने जाएंगे इधर ही नहीं वापस। अपने को अच्छी बात है बाकी सब बाद में और इसमें से भी कैमरा मिलता है ये भी करेंगे रुको इससे अपना रेपुटेशन लेवल बढ़ जाएगा ना। अच्छा होगा हाँ ये देखो ये 5 साल है 5 साल है दूसरे मेरे को बस वही लेके जा रहा टट्टी है क्या चाहिए आपको अपना नाम यावी हेलो एप्पल चाहिए हो सबको डायरेक्ट मॉन्स्टर से तोड़ के आ नहीं मॉन्स्टर में एप्पल मिलते करे भूल गया एप्पल किधर मिलते अपन अभी नेक्स्ट रहेंगे ये किधर साइड है बे कर लेके जा रहा यार फिर मैं इसके ही के अंदर देखना ये वो अलग ही जाना है ये कॉलम में ना चलता है इतना छोटे बच्चे कोई नहीं क्या चाहिए जी अरे हाँ यार कहाँ से ला सकता हूँ रुको देखने दो ये चीज किधर से मिलती है इधर जाएंगे अपन एक ही लेके आने हैं अपन को ऐसे वॉकर में ये कैसे करते हैं ना, तो वो नीचे रहेगी ना, ये ब्लू ब्लू चीज जैसे। देखो ये तो पिछले बार लिए थे, अभी याद आया। बहुत ज्यादा ही नहीं, अरे नहीं, कलर में ना मर गई। अरे मर गए मर गए मर गए मर गए मर गए। हैं इनका ये मतलब और हो सकता
By royal decree, let the show go.
Thunder!
है देखना बस। अपने को जाना है इधर, डायरेक्ट उधर जाके ओपन नहीं करेंगे, नीचे कर लेंगे। लेट अट्टी खाली शुगर चाहिए क्या? इधर दुकान है क्या? खाने पीने की दुकान इधर तो लग रही है, पर ये नहीं है। मॉन्स्टर में देख, मॉन्स्टर कितना अच्छा है समझता तो है कि उधर खाने पीने की चीजें मिलती है। रुको मैं आया। इधर ही मिलते ना, देखो देखना दो मेरे को। सॉल्ट मिल्क शुगर कितनी मिलती थी मैं भूल गया क्या? अरे नहीं शुगर, ये रे शुगर नहीं मानेगी, ये क्यों बन रही है? और है कि दिस स्वीट फ्लावर तो मेरे पास था ना। अब ये स्वीट फ्लावर कहाँ से लाऊं मैं? स्वीट फ्लावर जितना मेरे को याद है इधर ऐसे खुले में भी मिल जाता था। आज तो खुले में भी नहीं मिल रहा। अभी फिर वो नहीं मिलेगा क्या? लियोक में जाके देखो क्या। अरे किधर तो मिलता था, मैं वही जाऊँ। शुगर है क्या दीदी ज़्यादा तुम्हारे पास नहीं है? आप क्या करते हो? नेक्स्ट बनाते हो क्या? कितने का है? मेरी महंगा तो है इतना, 10 लिए तो मैंने इतने का है 380। चलो ले लो भाई, मैं तो वैसे नहीं मेरे सेफ जाओ, आपकी मदद चाहिए। आपके पास तो शुगर रहेगा क्या? थैंक यू। आपको 10 लेकर रखूंगा मैं, क्या है? मेरे को बाद में आने ही नहीं है ऐसी चीजों के लिए। ले रे शुगर ले तेरी। ये अपन उधर जा सकते हैं। पहले पहले अपन उधर जाएंगे एक्सपेडिशन दिन के लिए। ये अभी तक नहीं हुआ है।
Add Astra. I am sorry.
वेट, मैंने ये अभी देखा था।
Add Astra Abbott.
कमीशन रिवॉर्ड, ये क्या है? ओह सी, अनलॉक द आफ्टर। ये शायद कौन था, तो उसके पापा को मारा नहीं ना, सॉरी मारा नहीं, पापा के मकरे को नहीं देखा आपने, इसके लिए आ रहा है आई गेस। और अपन इधर भी जाएंगे अभी। हाँ डायरेक्ट उड़ी। डायरेक्ट रेपुटेशन कन्वर्ट कर लेंगे इधर से। मैंने ये अभी खाने की चीज है ना। है वो अभी इधर तो नहीं दिखता है वो। ऐसे मेरे पास अभी भी एक हेलो जोल्ड फ्लाई गई स्वागत है आपका स्ट्रीम पे। बाकी सब मेरे पास ही शिव ठीक वो कमीशन करने पे ले ले। और ये क्या हुआ?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
वापस चालू करेंगे। शायद से इसकी वजह से नेट के बैक क्या है ना, कोई टेंशन नहीं। हेलो गोल्डी भाई, आपने खाना पीना खाया कि नहीं बताओ? खाना बोल रहा हूँ, नाश्ता नाश्ता पानी हुआ? ओके चल ना। Let's go. अभी ही उठा हूँ यार बात। अरे उठ के, और अभी उठ के डायरेक्ट फोन हाथ में, पहले मुंह धो लो। 10,000 साल बाद कौन सा कुत्ता काट गया भाई इनको अभी अचानक? चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कनेक्शन टाइम आउट। व्हाट द हेक? इज दिस नॉर्मल? कनेक्शन टाइम नॉट। हाँ वही तो, क्या सीन क्या बता। सब कुछ तो ठीक ही चल रहा है मेरा, नेट भी ठीक चल रहा है। इधर क्या हुआ है भाई? गेम क्यों नहीं चालू हो रहा मेरा? हेलो, वापस एक डेट वापस चालू करेंगे। कभी कभार हो जाता है। ये ठीक है। अच्छा हाँ, ये तो उसको बचाता है ना ट्रैवलर को। है। मेरा तो सही चल रहा है अभी भाई। अभी भी खोल के ये रखा हूँ इंजन। क्या पता क्या होता है बीच बीच में इनको। माइक बराबर है क्या? फिर सो हेल्प चाहिए तो बता देना। ठीक है ठीक है। मैंने तुम्हारी कोलम्बिना बिल्ड हुई कि नहीं? कोलम्बिना निकाली तो है क्या आपने? वो बताओ पहले मेरे को। कितने पुल्स में है आपकी कोलम्बिना? आ गया भाई, आ गया। ये पका नहीं, इससे अच्छा मैं को ये पकाता। 160 पुल्स में निकली, मतलब क्या C0? कितना ये C1 तो निकाला रहेगा ना अगर 160 है तो। देखो मैं ओके दो दो।
Is there a new request from the academia?
अपन क्या करें तब तो। नहीं किधर है बस मेरे? अरे यार ये दिखाई नहीं रहा है मेरे को। क्या सीन वो? 80 मिलियन चीजें आ गई। 80 मिलियन ही है ना एल। अच्छा 80 में
Add
चीजें आ
asterisk.
गई, मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं गलत पढ़ रहा हूँ, सॉरी। 80 में चीजें आ गई है ना। गेंशिन वालों को जरा पिलना पड़ेगा। चीची दे दिस। वैसे चीची इतनी अच्छी भी है क्या? मतलब सब लोग इतना उसको बदनाम क्यों कर रखे? पता है ज़ॉम्बी। ये लो यूआईडी। चलो यूआईडी देखते हैं। 851 624 610। पहले यहाँ प्रिंट करेंगे। कोलम्बिना 90 लेवल भी होगी पहले। ये क्यों पहले किया है? पता नहीं, तो अपन वो नहीं देखे, अपन आर्टिफैक्ट्स देखे। एनर्जी रिचार्ज 52 है। तुमने क्रिट वाली बना दी क्या इसको? एनर्जी रिचार्ज अच्छा ये वेपन है। अल्टीमेट है तो बफ मिलेगा नहीं शायद, ये देखो। देखो किधर गया वो? ये देखो फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी तो ये दी है, स्किल दिया है, पता नहीं क्यों। चलो अपन वो को दिख रहे बनने वाली इसमें दिखता है ना, किधर दिखता है मेरे को वापस जाने का 851624 समझ रहा हूँ। वो तो डीपीएस वाली बिल्ड है। ओह डीपीएस वाली बिल्ड है। छठी अभी समझा। हाँ एनीवेज अपन अभी ये देखेंगे। ये अपन किसका याद नहीं है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स लगा रखिए। मेरे को पहले ये देखना इसमें कितना ट्रेड का हीलिंग के लिए यूज हो रहा है शायद, है ना। इसका इतना हो रहा था, इसका अच्छा है ठीक। मैं मेरे को लगा कम है। आई है ये क्या है हेल्प क्रेजी। अच्छा इसका खुद का वेपन है कोई बलून हारवन है वो क्रेजी क्रेजी। वो तो डीपीएस वाली बिल्ड है। अच्छा लो हो गया ना। 351 भी बहुत ज्यादा ही नहीं हुआ। ये क्या है इसका ये किधर से मिल रहा है तुमको। अच्छा वो 45 रुको जरा कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट से तुमको 9.7 13.2 वो किधर से मिलता है क्रेट रेट वाला चीज। वो वाला है क्या पीछे वाला। हाँ ये देखो 62.2। अरे ये भी देखी हुई है। 120 इसका भी फिर ज्यादा रहेगा ना। इसका कम है पर ठीक रेशियो है। कोई नहीं चाहिए। ये कौन सा वेपन है मैंने देखा नहीं। आर्टिफैक्ट भी मस्त जोंगली है तुम्हारे पास। कभी निकाला है जोंगली। न्यूलेट भी है। तुम पुराने प्लेयर हो ना। मैं तो नया प्लेयर हूँ इसके लिए ये देख के खुश हो रहा हूँ मैं तो ये तो एक मेरे पास वेपन है 5 स्टार में 50-50 लूज होकर मिली है वेपन। अच्छा वो वेपन समझा। ये वेट ये वेपन इसका नहीं है ना इसका वेपन तो कोई और है। ये इसका वेपन क्यों लग रहा है ये वाला, है ना। हाँ ये इसका वेपन है कॉन्स्टेलेशन किसकी तुम्हारे पास ज्यादा है। सो इसका सीवन है उसका भी सीवन था एक सबके चीज है। मुलानी की वेपन है तो भाई वो मुलानी की वेपन इसको लगा रखी। बाय द वे मेरे पास ये एक ही 5 स्टार है अभी तक। क्या बोलते हैं उसको वेपन ये तो स्टैंडर्ड वाला है ना। ये वेपन कभी आएंगे सब पे 5 स्टार लगे नहीं। इसको 4 स्टार है इस पे भी 4 स्टार है इस पे 5 स्टार है। इसका खुद का वेपन है मतलब इस पे कितनी स्टार है भाई वाह ये मेरे को ये चाहिए पता नहीं क्यों मतलब नाविया चाहिए। क्रेजी बीट 59 लेवल 9 वर्ल्ड कप टॉप 1% नेफर वो बोलूं टॉप 1% नहीं आएगी ये तो फिर इतना जो क्रिट रेट है उसके बाद क्या होगा क्रेजी बना रखा है अकाउंट तुम्हारा। नाइस वन मस्त अकाउंट है।
Trying too hard. on.
इधर क्या मिलता है? ओह ये भी तो ग्रोसरी वाला है। दूसरा आईडी भी, तो मतलब तुम्हारे पास दो आईडी लेके घूम रहे हो?
Parts are safe for sure.
मतलब सेम वाले दो आईडी। इसमें क्या है वो भी बेस्ट, वो भी देखेंगे। इधर मेरे से एक आईडी बन नहीं रहा है, तुम तो आईडी कैसे बना रहे हो? अच्छा तुम्हारा एक आईडी खत्म हुआ रहेगा ना स्टोर वगैरह। समझा। अरे ये क्या हो रहा है?
Trust me. Just take my
ये
word.
क्यों दे रहा है ऐसे?
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
छोड़ो
Items are also ridiculously versatile.
यार, इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा। अरे कौन सा वाला है बे? स्टॉर्मिंग टेनर 3 आईडी देखिए, क्रेजी आईडी आ जाती है ना। 88875014। What the? ये मेरे को सब 90 क्यों दिख जाते हैं भाई सीधा? अच्छा ये 86। यार ये तो फेवरेट है। बाकी सब भाड़ में है, ये फेवरेट है। पर उसका खुद का है, पहले मेरे को ये देखना है। 68 और 56 ठीक है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज बहुत ज्यादा ही है। आर्टिफैक्ट से इतना देने पर 8206 ठीक है ठीक है। यार क्रेजी है पर इतना नहीं। पर इसका खुद का वेपन इसके लिए अच्छा लगा। वाह, ये तुमको ये इतना अच्छा कैसे मिल जाता है भाई क्रिएटर? ऐसा कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट लगा देते हो तुम? किधर से मिलता है आर्टिफैक्ट्स? किधर से मिलता नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, कैसे मिल जाता है? मेरे को तो मिलता ही नहीं इतना। 62.2 सबके लिए वो तुमने वही वाले निकाले शायद, ऐसा लग रहा है। कॉपी पेस्ट W क्या बोलते हैं उसको, डुप्लीकेट किया है। ये भी तो इसका खुद का है ना? ये क्रेज, ये नॉर्मल दिन भर फार्मिंग करते हैं भाई। अभी क्रेज भाई, तुम F2 पे प्लेयर हो क्या? इसीलिए कॉन्स्टिलेशन से नहीं निकाले शायद। वेट इसका कितना? 130। इसे ये बता ही नहीं, वरेजा देखनी है। 96 161 ठीक है, अच्छा है अच्छा है। आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो ठीक है भाई। लीजा को भी इतना है, ये किया है। मैंने तो लीजा को छोड़ ही दिया मतलब, जैसे मेरे पास ड्यूरिन वगैरह फीचर आए तो उसके बाद तो मैंने देखा भी नहीं लीजा के बाद, मुड़ के भी नहीं देखा। इसमें भी नहीं लगे है, कुछ ज्यादा ही क्रेजी नहीं बना रखे अकाउंट। वाह ये वाला क्रेजी है। तुमको हर इसमें 62.2 क्रिट रेट कैसे मिल रहा है? देखो इसमें भी 31.1 एलना होता को, इसमें भी रहेगा कुछ तो साला रहता है इसमें वो नहीं। ये देखो इसमें 30। इसका भी नहीं अपग्रेड किया पर तुमने, इसका टाइम ही नहीं मिला। कोलंबस के है भी, इसका भी 59.9। 59.9 क्या बोलते हैं 59 वर्ल्ड एडवेंचर के लिए ज़्यादा ही कर दिया। दिमाग फट गया हमारा देख के। ये नहीं कर पाएंगे अपन ये करने जाते फिलहाल। मेरे को आरकम पेश करते हैं, मैं ये सब क्यों कर रहा हूँ। 60 चला जाऊंगा 2 वीक में। पर फार्मिंग में तुम क्या करते हो कि मेरे को वो जानना है। मतलब इतना क्रेजी जो कर रखा है उसमें करते क्या है लोग। रोज बस वो रेजिन आते उसमें में आर्टिफैक्ट्स का ही ग्राइंड होता है ना बस, बाकी क्या बस वेल्किंग ही तो है। अरे वाह वेल्किन है। तो उसमें तो ये मिल जाती ना प्रीमोनिम्स। मैंने तो नहीं लिया मतलब।
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their
600 रुपए है
conversations with me. None of them sounded particularly
500 रुपए
suspicious.
जितना उनको याद है।
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find. But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth. So, Jacques fired the first shot? Oh? And why is that? Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed
इन-गेम
his
परचेस
mission...
करोगे तो पैसे ज़्यादा लगेंगे। हाँ वो
What
भी
would make more sense from his perspective?
वेबसाइट
Makes
से जाओगे
sense.
ना
But without evidence, that's still just
कौन
a
से
theory.
वेबसाइट से होते हैं
Besides Jacques,
और
the
रियल
attack
में
from
तो
the
अच्छा है ना
Gardamex has been
स्कैम
bothering
नहीं
me
रहते
quite a
तो
bit as it's obvious
Okay.
that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed. Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this
yeah,
lead to the
yeah.
end?
हाँ,
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite
उसको
possible.
थोड़ा बड़ा
But
दिखता
who
है।
among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But Espina di Rosula is a... So you're saying he... Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be... Thierry,
मैं
you
एक ही
say?
वेबसाइट से करता हूँ।
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and... Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Who could it be?
जीवाई निकालोगे? मन तो कर रहा है जीवाई निकालो क्योंकि मेरे को है ना अभी कोलंबिना के लिए वो चाहिए। मतलब मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा एक्चुअली क्योंकि लोग बोल रहे 2 कैरेक्टर ये रखना ही चाहिए। क्या बोलते उसको नॉर्ड फेंके तुम 2 कैरेक्टर के हिसाब से मैं इसको क्या बोलते अपनी आयनो ना आयनो को रख लूंगा और एक इसको रख लूंगा। तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है फिर जीवाई निकल पर उसका इतना एबिलिटीज नहीं पसंद है मेरे को। उससे अच्छा मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं इसके लिए वेट करूं या फिर न्यूलेट ले लूं पहले और फिर वारका निकाल जो भी है जीवाई निकालो। क्यों भाई? जीवाई को क्या हुआ? मतलब फर्स्ट कैरेक्टर ना पहली बार आ रही है ना वो इतना ही बताया मेरे को।
You know,
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Maloose didn't know about the people turning into water.
अभी
When he narrowed it
वो
down to these
जीरो
three, did he?
स्कर्क है
Maloose has
अच्छा
always been very
स्कर्क
reliable,
में जी
and his judgment
अच्छा
of
समझा
others' trustworthiness has been fit. The suspect is knowledgeable
इतने
about the
अच्छे कम
Spina's internal affairs, has the means to
पर ये लोग अभी गेंशिन वाले ये फ्लोटिंग कैरेक्टर से क्यों ला
things could all tie back to Uncle
वो भी
Marcel.
फ्लोट करती है मारते वगैरह सब
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
पर उसकी ये भी निकालनी पड़ेगी रे
Maloose
फिर
did
मेरे
say
को
that charging straight in there would be
क्या मिलता है
extremely
वेपन
risky. But
मेरे
we
पास
don't
यही
have
नहीं है
any
पर
other
उतना
options right now.
इतना
We
फार्म
need
करना
far
पड़ेगा
more
ना
solid proof before we can.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something?
Yeah. News came
यस
from
सी
Arenes just
और
after you left.
निकालूंगा मैं
We've got another trial on our hands.
मेरे को उसका
Wasn't that
वेपन
place built
निकालना पड़ा
specifically for holding
पर
trials?
वेपन्स के लिए तो वो
What's the
10,000
newsworthy
से
about this
अभी
I know,
निकालना पड़ेगा मेरे को
but
क्योंकि
they
मैंने
said the
वेपन्स
person they're
के
putting on
इसमें एक बार
trial
भी
is a
नहीं किया
Fatui harbinger called Tartak.
मतलब
What?
दो
Is that someone
पुल
you know?
किए थे उसके बाद एक भी पुल नहीं किया
We
उसने
know him.
वेपन्स वाले
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the...
Wait, how? None of our.
That's what I thought was strange about it.
एक्चुअली
So
मेरी
I came
कोलंबिया
to tell
ना
you the news right away.
40 पुल
If
में
the
आने
charge
वाली
against
थी
him stands,
40 में
then it'll be
30
next to impossible to
पर
get
वो
the guards to
78 में
support
चली
any of
गई
our planned investigations.
वेपन्स नहीं
Right.
चाहिए भाई
Because
बस
they'll think
वो
they've already
नेटलैंड
found the
में
culprit.
वेपन
Yeah,
है उसको
it'll be a
इक्विप
lot
कर सकते
harder
हो
than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
बिकॉज व्हाट इफ में
I
ये
understand.
स्केल होती है अच्छा डिफेंस में स्केल होती है
Huh?
वेट तो
Split
जीवाई मतलब शील्ड
What do you mean?
क्या मतलब शील्ड का ही करती एक्ट
Just
करती
as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the
मैंने उसका
serial,
ये नहीं
you're
देखा
right.
मैं
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's
मेरे
do
को एक बार
this.
देखना
I'll stall them at the opera
जीवाई
house
का
and
ये
charge Marcel as the true culprit.
जीवाई ए जीवाई गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट है क्या इसका ये रहेगा इसका एलिमेंट बस्ट वगैरह किधर है वो नहीं दिखा है भाई हमें एलिमेंट बस्ट दिख रहा है ये है क्या ये शायद अल्ट है अल्ट मतलब बस्ट ना इतना बड़ा एक अल्ट है अच्छा नहीं स्लो मोशन है ठीक है जीपीएस है पर फिर मेरी टीम क्या बनेगी उस हिसाब से जीवाई फिर कोलम में ना फिर क्या फेशियल डाल उसमें क्या पता नहीं मेरे पास क्योंकि ड्यूरेन है ना तो उस हिसाब से सोचना पड़ेगा मेरे को अच्छा ये है ना जीवाई कोलम में ना आए ना गोरो
I won't have
मेरे
any
पास
chance of
गोरो
making
नहीं
that
है
charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Maloose, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving. It's our hope that your confidence...
Thank you so much. Then,
गोरो मिल जाएगा जीवाई माइनस जीवाई माइनस से गोरो मिल जाएगा चल हम
Now that Navia has set out for Arenes, we should also.
मेरे कैरेक्टर दिख रहे हैं कोलम बना डिवरेन फेशियल और ये मेरी बेसिक टीम है ठीक है जो मैं सब जगह पे यूज कर रहा हूँ पेनेट में तो इसमें यूज करता हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं अपने और क्या अबीज में। फिर इसको तो यूज ही नहीं कर रहा मैं, पर कभी कभार सेकेंड इसमें क्या बोलते हैं सेकेंड हाफ में ना, सेकेंड हाफ में इसको यूज कर लेता हूँ। इसको तो यूज ही नहीं करता हूँ फिलहाल ऐसे ही थोड़ा बहुत ये कर रखा है। फिर इसको, हाँ इसको यूज कर लेता हूँ इसके साथ। एक्चुअली इसके साथ ये पहले यूज करता था, इसके पास अच्छा वेपन है इसलिए मैं इसको यूज कर रहा हूँ। 5 स्टार वेपन दिला रखे इसको। फिर ये भी बहुत अच्छी है इसमें डैमेज के हिसाब से। इसका ये अच्छा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ये वाला अटैक स्किल, एलिमेंट स्किल, इसके लिए मैं यूज करता हूँ इसको। इसको बढ़ाओ क्या, फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी इसको दी है। अरे मेरे को बढ़ाने का मन तो है, इसको बढ़ाने से कितना है वैसे, डैमेज बढ़ रहा है क्या, एनिगमा थ्रस्ट डैमेज, व्हाट इज एनिगमा, हेवी सर्जिंग ब्लेड डैमेज, क्या सीन है ये, क्राफ्टेबल अमाउंट भी कम है मेरे। एक्चुअली इसको बढ़ाना चाहिए मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है यार, पर मेरे पास हीलर नहीं है। मतलब इसमें एक तो ये हीलर है, दूसरी हीलर 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 के नाम पे मेरे को बेनेट यूज करने पड़े हीलर के नाम पे।
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
बारबरा तो है हीलर, वो एक हुई ना, दूसरी टीम में हीलर ही नहीं है।
Still, if someone's
ये देखो, ये एक हीलर हुई फर्स्ट हाफ के लिए, सेकेंड हाफ में कौन यूज करूँगा, बेनेट मैंने भी हीलर, हाँ भाई, पर वो 70 करता है ना, कितना करता है मेरे को याद नहीं है। वेट में इधर कैसा है,
According to Melusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
ये कहाँ
case?
से आया?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the
नहीं
Opera
भाई रुको
House.
भाई, सब अभी
Then
अंडा
why don't you duel me too?
मैं
I'm
कोर्ट
the
में
kind
है।
of student that learns...
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going
वो
poorly.
कौन है भाई
We have made
मुस्कान?
very little progress.
क्या बता?
In that
पहले
case,
starting
let me explain
में कोई
everything from the
बात
very
की थी.
beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the
Oh,
culprit
goodness.
behind the serial disappearances.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the
जब
wrong
मैं
man.
20-30 लेवल का था
What's
तब
going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है अभी मेरे को वापस दिखना पड़ेगा.
Did you ever think I
Hell.
had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put
वो
the
देखो
discussion
क्या
aside
चल
for
रहा है.
now. I'm not here
Hell.
to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearance. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Something's... Something's...
अरे something not right ही हो रहा है. Hell, सब try करेंगे.
Something's not right.
अच्छा ये है क्या?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
मजे ले
Please
रहे
let me
कोर्ट पे.
remind you, Miss Navia, that
And-
charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearance.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Wait, when was fire make होगा जैसे कि लग रहा है विंडोज से शो करना लग रहा है हाँ ये रहेगा ना आए
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
इधर वहाँ यूज़ किया आपने वो भी नहीं
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothes, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
No.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent...
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea isn't it? My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an
Damage
all-out
मतलब
war
किसको
with
बोल
the
रही हो?
Spina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger.
अच्छा,
All of us, of
बिल्कुल।
course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, but by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental...
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fountaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collective, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have...
This isn't just about me. And it never... The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to... And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
अरे भाषा तो वो है ना भी समझा क्या बोलते उसको
Marcel, the head of confrérie of Cabriere.
Hey?
Huh?
No,
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type
मेरे
situation?
को ये वापस करना
Please
पड़ेगा
let me remind. And if the charge...
Yes.
In that case, I declare members of the guard. Mr. Marcel.
I think an attorney...
Very well.
I would like to take everyone only through a little...
Navia, come on. If that's enough to...
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, during the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation the suspect did not dispute this. Callus was defeated by... These are the known facts.
In truth, after that... However, we should
Yeah. ये तो था
The testimony happened. This assassin first shot Jacques. A pile of clothing, but... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin...
एक ही चीज दो बार करनी पड़ रही है खाली पुकट वो उसको अंदर ले लिया था
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something...
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I think I agree...
Then, may I ask one?
I'm afraid not. I may not have the we should be able to, considering the series...
That makes sense to...
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the ensuing... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I've thought about this. The dissolving... My father could have exposed... At that time, what was certain...
Boss once told...
What?
If the secret had gotten, of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the. But what good would that do? How had this up, but by staying I was able to. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, so. That's right.
Do you have an?
Of course, all you need. I don't need your apology, but since he entrusts.
So.
Yeah, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony,
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you...
Right? What she said was fat.
Wait, weren't they just talking about...
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases, in my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of the culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally, Marcel...
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to On top of that, does a person have to be physically... I know that even... Alas, who won't feel at least a little... But if I were to just... Do you know what the biggest...
I suppose you're...
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she got at this rate.
I think you've done us... But aren't you going... He wished for you to... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference with the people whose many people's, and whose... Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of...
I was waiting for you.
अच्छा तो अपन वो वशेर को ढूंढ रहे हैं क्या अभी? पर वो तो बस सपने में आ रहा था। और देख पार्टी सेटअप की मांग रही। अच्छा हम बना रहे हैं, पर मेरे को नहीं बनाना। मैं इससे काम चला लूँगा। अरे गलत वाला चल रहा। मर भी गया। अरे तो कैसे मर गया? अच्छा लिफ्ट है। Yep.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
ये सब क्या है?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but
गिर जाता ना अभी मैं।
see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
क्या सीन है? क्या उड़ के जाना उधर तक? पर उधर जाने है ना मेरे को। क्या सीन? इधर तो घूमता रहे। नीचे भी कुछ नहीं है। क्या मेरे को उधर उड़ते जाना है क्या पहले? हाँ उधर नीचे जाना है मेरे को। उसको तोड़ना है। किधर गया? और हाँ दे रहे जरा तेरी आवरी तोड़ो। क्या हुआ इससे? What the heck? पानी बढ़ा दे इसमें लोग।
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this ways away from where we need to go.
The abyss is burning!
By royal decree!
Mereka mareगा.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Come on, we can do it.
हाँ लग रहा है. बढ़ गया क्या पूरा?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
नीचे कूदना है क्या? गिर गया. अरे अरे what the fuck?
Let the show begin.
तीन होगा तो मेरा कैरेक्टर. अरे क्या मार रहा है? अरे डिफेंड क्यों नहीं कर रहा है मेरा डिविजन थोड़ा भी?
A moonlit night for all.
By royal...
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go.
चैट बंद क्यों हो रही है? ये चैट मेरी फ्रीज हो रही. हेलो बाय खुद को डालो. तुम लोग देखते बैठे हो क्या? वो फिर यहाँ पे वो छोटा वाला ब्लू वाला अच्छा लगता है. ये पका लग रहा है. फ्रीज हो रही है. नहीं नहीं अभी बना मत भाई. बोली तुम कुछ टाइप करने नहीं.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get the...
फाइंड एविडेंस तो इधर फाइंड करते हैं.
What's all this?
इतने सारे चेस्ट.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
मैं तो नाश्ता खा रहा हूँ था इसलिए. हेलो डेविल पुत्र भाई, क्या हाल चाल आपका? हाँ खाओ नाश्ता खाओ, कोई टेंशन.
Girls from and then they and all the boxes of things, these names. That means
तो ये तो वो लड़कियों के रहेंगे ना जो ओडिसी पे रहे हो गए. वो देखो उधर भी रहेंगे उसको. लगे था.
let's see what's written. Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be Yep, it's about finding someone to
सब कुछ मिल गया इधर तो फिर.
because of a real... He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is... I concur. Let's send some... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ। ये कौन सा है? हाइड्रा
They're all just so evil.
कोड चल रही है हम लोग की। किधर है और? बैठा है क्या?
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure
यार
stuff
कितना
can
है?
dissolve a human.
मेरा यार 55 है।
Take notes on this
कर
incriminating
लिया
evidence.
55। अच्छा इधर से वो ये चीज बनाते थे क्या? हम भी समझा। ये एक ही चीज आती है ना? दो है उसमें। पहले ये देखते हैं।
Whoa! There's so much synth here, and so many
डेविल
bottles of
भाई
ingredients
यूआईडी ड्रॉप कर लो वो देखेगा।
of the primordial sea.
डेविल भाई पहले भी आ रखे।
Mixing in progress.
उन्होंने सब्सक्राइब कर रखा
There's
शायद।
even fruit-flavored synth.
सब्सक्राइबर ही है आपने।
Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16
क्यों?
aims to verify
क्यों नहीं?
Jacob
वैसे ही
Ingold's
पूछे
research
देखने का।
conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory of the
क्या देख
experiment
रहे हो
was
जी?
a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry,
24
Mom will try her best. It's just, how can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest.
कौन देखेगा? मैं देखिए ऐसा वीडियो। मुझे तो पता है हम देखेंगे कितने देर तक हैं।
So that's why you did
ए
all of
तुम
these
लोग बहुत टाइम पास मत बोलो। इधर मेरे को स्टोरी कैसा है ये
Did
देखिए।
he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the Fountaine? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
वेट पर तो उस हिसाब से जो वो जो गॉड मतलब जो उधर दिख रही थी अपने को ड्रीम में वो तो उसकी ये थी ना वाइफ वगैरह कुछ तो उसके खुद को वाइफ को कैसे ये पानी में कन्वर्ट कर दिया बहन क्या सीन है
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not his
What
lover.
the fuck?
If that's the case, why would he want... In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
मास्टर तो बड़ा वाला खिलाड़ी निकला
We've
पे
looked at almost everything here. Yeah.
मेरे को लगा था इसको ढूंढना है अपना
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing.
क्या ढूंढना है अभी ये ढूंढना है ये भी देख और क्या ढूंढना है उधर तो जाने नहीं दे रहे क्या जाना है जी इधर भी एक ही था इधर भी एक ही था करना क्या है एली मेरे को इधर से बाहर निकालो क्या करना क्या है मेरे को अभी भी नहीं समझा ओके आई ये लोग फाइंड क्या कर रहे हैं, ढूंढ क्या रहे हैं? हो गया क्या? क्या मेरे को ल्यू करना है अभी इधर से? यार ल्यू का ऑप्शन तो नहीं आ रहा बस। ये क्या सीन है? ल्यू डोमेन का आ रहा है अभी। हेलो दोस्तों, चैट में जो है जरा हेल्प करो। क्या किधर जाने का है मेरे को? ये हो गया, वो हो गया, ये भी हो गया है, ये भी हो गया है ना। तो इधर सर्च करना है कुछ। पाँच ईयर कंटेंट पिक ना बाबा ना, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क टच करो। अरे हाँ वही एक रह गया था, मेरे को लगा हो गया। आते ही वो तो टच किया था मैंने। भूखड़ी
lover's name? Then you found her diary. It's just a normal diary chronicling.
ये सब क्या दिख रखा है? हम लोग को ये पढ़ने को
So many, a whole page's worth. But the final name she decided on was Marcel.
अच्छा।
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
अच्छा उन्होंने ये लिखा क्या?
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
बोलते नाम बोले तो 10 चीज़ें वेलकिंग ना।
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay. चलो जी सारे रूल्स पे दिए तुमको। क्या देने का उनको वैसे अभी? अच्छा ये देने के, ये भी नहीं, ये देने का है शायद। ये देना है ना? मैं तो दूंगा। हाँ।
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
Marceli Vache.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama. Well, Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No...
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards!
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere! Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to cover his tracks. He invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murders. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah.
It's finally over. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to...
Please respect the laws of Fountaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty. Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
कुछ भी.
So this is how justice is done in Fountaine. What a joke.
तोड़ दे भाई इसकी टाइप वो.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
के दिमाग में कुछ तो अचानक से हो जाता है.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
ये कैसे?
But the rules of the court.
अरे मेरे को लगा था अच्छा खासा फाइट सीन दिखने को मिल गया. है. good engine. आप क्रेजी तो था. यार वो तोड़ देनी चाहिए थी ये वाली मशीन. इसकी पे गंदी.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an correct verdict to be handed. Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of everything he's done. Not to mention the danger he poses are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just...
She probably just put on that performance to... However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday.
चाइल्ड इतना भी बुरा तो नहीं था मतलब हाँ उसने कुछ गंदी चीजें की किधर हाथ है अपन है किधर पर अभी इधर ही तो है ना अपन चाइल्ड का कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगा है मेरे को इसकी जगह की कुछ हाँ मतलब उससे फाइट करना पड़ रहा वो अलग बात उसने घपला किया था बीच में
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So,
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're the Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual need? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any...
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Judge.
Thank you.
अभी उसको बाहर लेकर जाते हैं ना फाउंटेन को क्या मिला मुझे
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
I don't know sensitivity to the hand element. Back then, huh?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just...
Vache. What the fuck?
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Vache?
I'm here. Where are...
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me,
Vache. Why did you come? Didn't I say you don't need you? You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over
क्या किया
20
वो भी
years
बता दो
all this
कृति।
time. Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my Vignere? You are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were... I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then...
What? She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoid. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness, Rob. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her.
You still don't understand. When I said don't, but on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Lah. बराबर ही है हंसने पड़ेगा उस पर क्या बोल
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held this time, though. Everyone in Poisson.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
कुछ आगे बताएं
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of... To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh, yeah. She told us about that. She's always been...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering...
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with the pen.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms than...
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's... It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps... Oh, actually, there's still...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him that... And on top of that, just how much people still look up... That...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining not...
तो अभी वो चाबी का देखने का क्या होगा घर पे तो नहीं है
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Yeah.
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked, but...
Don't say...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important, which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly, if not for his sacrifice. The serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being... So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my...
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
सुबह हो गई अंदर
Paimon's never paid respects at someone... Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too catch him alone like this.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fountaine, and it would be my pleasure to...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk... There used to be a special sea on most of Tevat's life.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the prime... What Vache discovered must have been some...
Huh.
Indeed. Why would the... To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. Is there anything else you'd... My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered...
But you also said you thought he was...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, not only can it produce... Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this. I was not aware. In any case, based on Farina's... While we do intend to... If we did in...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot in Fountaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage. Is there anything else you'd like to add? That the sea levels, does that appropriately...
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it.
A prophecy?
2 parts of the prophecy have already... Speaking of the... If the rumors were true...
But... With...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock.
All right. You've got... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Let's go. कितना करेगा quest खत्म?
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fountaine and have a rest? Nadia said something about having a place ready for us there. Didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Thunder!
अरे ऐसा मारता है वो?
Insubordination!
Get back!
Oh, I've never seen...
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
जाने का अभी उससे पहले ये लेना दो। दूसरी बात ये There shouldn't be another possibility. किसके बारे में बात कर रही है?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
तो ऐसे वो चीज़ क्या है मेरे को अभी भी नहीं। ये किधर का है? बेल रिंग नॉड क्रैक। ये सब कुछ नॉड क्रैक है। यहाँ पे बैड हुआ ऐसा लग रहा है। करना था, कुछ नहीं ना। ये भी हो गया। इसमें ये एक बाकी है, इसमें भी ये 2 बाकी है। सब नोट कराए के भाई, मेरे को लगा कुछ कर का रहेगा, मेरे का कुछ नहीं है। क्या है यार ये? हाँ ये लेने का है और कुछ नहीं आएगा। स्टीमबर्ड इंटरव्यू, स्टीमबर्ड से पहले अपने इधर देंगे।
Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even Oh, come on!
चलो मैं
This
आता हूँ
place
इसमें।
isn't that bad.
ठीक है ठीक।
Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Then it's agreed. Come. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though, no, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you. That's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It's...
Nourilette? She wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur...
If you say so, but... Paimon has a bad feeling about that.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up.
एक ये लॉगी मस्त है। ये जी रुको ना गाइस, मैं छोड़ दूँ, ठीक है? मेरे को लगा आप बैठ सकते।
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring
I guess
underground
I'm
is
finally
way
on the
more
right
fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the
It's
right
way
path.
more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is
finally on the right path. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
हेलो 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 एक्चुअली मैंने जाके बाहर जाके अभी चल किधर थे आप कंटिन्यू करते हैं ये किधर है उधर कुछ तो गिरा भेजी हुई वीडियो देखी नहीं तुमने इंस्टाग्राम पे भेजी रहेगी ना मैंने फिलहाल इंस्टाग्राम डिलीट करके रखा है उनको वहाँ पर देखेंगे डाउनलोड करके देखेंगे
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
It's way more fun than I thought.
डाउनलोड हो जा इतना देर क्यों लगा रहे
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
हाँ आ गया 2 सेकंड
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
वीडियो तो नहीं आया भाई किधर है वीडियो इसमें रहेगी ना अरे हाँ ये इसमें क्यों देख रहे हो इसमें देखेंगे ना क्यों अलग चैनल पे म्यूट करके देखो जी जी जरूर इधर गया मैं। अरे ये वीडियो तो देखी ना मैंने। अच्छा हाँ, इसका अगला पार्ट है। माय बैड रुको। एनवीडिया फिल्टर है ये। वही मिली। हाँ
Would you like to go
देख
moon
तो क्रेजी
gazing?
है।
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and
ये
gaze
ज़्यादा
down
अच्छा
into
लगा
that.
स्ट्रीट।
Whatever you prefer.
ये नहीं, ये वाला स्टार्टिंग वाला क्रेजी था ये वाला। ये तो और अच्छा दिख रहा है इसके वजह से। वही स्टीम बफर ड्रॉप इन 595 हेल ना किसके वजह से भाई? अरे हाँ, ये मैंने टीपी पे देख रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए ये बंद करने पे वापस चल जाएगा आराम से। रुको, बाय द वे अपना 100 सब्सक्राइबर हो गया। ये क्यों खुल रहा था मेरा? हाँ, तो अच्छा लग रहा है सो देख, पर अपने को इतने पे थोड़ी रुकना है अभी। कांग्रेस अंकुल अंकुल इधर जाने का अभी, इधर जाने का क्रेजी वीडियो। रुको, अपन इस पे यूट्यूब पे मैं फ़ोन पे देखता हूँ वो चीज़, क्योंकि उसमें वो कुछ अलग ही दिख रहा ना। हाँ ये तो मैं वो वतात्सुमी आइलैंड वाले विजुअल्स देखने ही नहीं। रुको रुको, मैं मोबाइल में देखता हूँ, क्योंकि ये ना इसमें लैग होता है। ये तो मॉन्स्टर है 0.35 पे।
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
अरे हाँ, ये तो देखा,
If someone stops to
क्रेजी दिख
listen,
रहा है।
I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
और इनका सनलाइट वगैरह सब बना मस्त दिख रहा है। मेरे को भी चाहिए अभी एंड्रॉइड अच्छा सा ग्राफिक्स कर लेना पड़ेगा, सब बनेंगे अब। क्या है मतलब मेरा क्या है बोलते इसको, ग्राफिक्स किधर तक जा सकता है देखते हैं। ठीक है, इसको हाई किया। ये क्या है? मेरे इसमें तो लैग होने लगते हैं। छोड़ो, अपन सब इस पे यूज करेंगे, अभी अपने को स्ट्रीम भी चलानी है। मोशन बर ऑफ, रुको फिलहाल के लिए वो अपन रोक देते। अपने को टेस्ट करनी है जी, अपन गेम खेल रहे हैं, अपने को एफपीएस भी चाहिए। बाद में पता चल रहा है मैंने एफपीएस पे चल रहा है सब कुछ।
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fountaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No,
Yep.
we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating. It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fountaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly,
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the luck... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fountaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
लेकिन आई तो ये स्नेज़नाया वाली है क्या?
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. To make this tea party even more lively,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fountaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fountaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around. All I meant to say is that Fountaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fountaine, Each of us would serve as the other's attorney to
Bila
resolve the issue.
Ay.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fountaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see child and confirm his condition.
अच्छा वो इजिप्शियन वाला चीज
It's not like you couldn't have managed to fulfill a simple request like that.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us...
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and invest... This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time!
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fountaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matter. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter...
Oh, Paimon gets it now! That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's court. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves.
वो कोर्ट के मशीन का नाम कितना बड़ा है वैसे देखा
Is there something we need?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
खाना खिला के बेहतर ठीक है। यार इससे पहले ये स्टार्ट करने से पहले मेरे को एक चीज करनी थी। मेरे को देखना टीम को ऐसे बनेगी मेरी, अगर मैंने ये ट्राई किया तो देखो जाके देखना पड़ेगा। कौन से ये स्टार्टिंग वाले तो मर जाते हैं, यही प्रॉब्लम दिखती ना सेकंड हाफ में। इनेफा फुल करी नहीं, इनेफा फुल नहीं करी मैंने, मेरे को चाहिए थी इनेफा, पर अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ जीवाई के लिए रुको सब। अभी 44 है मेरे पे, और मेरे को तो जितना लग रहा है मेरे को नहीं पुल करना चाहिए अभी। कोलंबिना का कुछ 34 ना 34 पीटी है, तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है इन्हें फास्ट पे नहीं करना चाहिए। ओके ब्रो, जीवाई करना, वही जीवाई पे करूँगा अभी। अरे हाँ, अपन क्या कर रहे थे, इसका देख रहे थे ना, ये हिसाब से कौन सा रहेगा, क्योंकि मेरी मेन टीम तो फिर इधर जाएगी ये, और कुछ को डाल नीचे, क्योंकि फ्यूचर किधर रहेगी फिर अभी। वेट अभी टीम क्या बनेगी फिर मेरी है। कोलंबिना को नीचे डाला विशाल, और अभी इनको हील चाहिए, तो मेरे को फर्स्ट में ड्यूरिन मैनेट डायलिक और बारबरा लेके जाओ। अच्छा रुको, ये निकालना पड़ेगा ना, ड्यूरिन क्या बैरेट ये और बारबरा। तो सेकंड में क्या लेके जाऊँ, अरे वेट इसको क्यों लेके जाऊँ पहले से, ये तो इजी है ना, सेकंड में क्या लेके जाना पड़ेगा। सेकंड में कोलंबिना, ट्रेंड्रो ट्रैवलर, मोना और फेचल। ट्रेंड्रो, मोना और फिशल, फिशल किधर गई, हाँ इधर तो। मेरे को इससे अच्छा ये लग रही है, इसको अगर मैंने चेंज थोड़ा सा अपग्रेड किया, या फिर इसको, क्योंकि इसका मैंने जितना ही देखा है ये कैरेक्टर, इसका कुछ अपग्रेडेड ही नहीं है मेरे पे। ट्राई करके देखो, अरे यहाँ पर ये देखो, इस पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है, इसलिए मैं नहीं लेके जा रहा। इसके जगह पे ये लेके जाओ, क्या बताओ पहले मेरे को, कुछ नहीं होता, स्टार्ट करो। कैरेक्टर एलिमेंटल बस्ट डैमेज, ये लेना पड़ेगा ना पहले। है जी, एलिमेंट बस्ट लेना,
Get back! Stay away!
I'll protect us.
Everybody stand back!
Let's dance.
Time for retribution!
यार तो सेकंड ट्रिप पे हीलर किधर है? इस पे तो हील ही नहीं है।
Exterminate! Scatter! Fate is upon you.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Converge. Delve into destiny.
No rest for the wicked.
उससे हो तो रहा है, वो अच्छी बात है। मेरे को लगा बिल्कुल ही नहीं कुछ करेंगे। हैं? मर गई? बहुत है। अच्छा लग रहा है। नेक्स्ट अबे वो सेकंड इसमें प्रॉब्लम दे रहा था। अभी इसमें कह लो कैरेक्टर हीलिंग या फिर इफेक्टिवनेस इज इंक्रीज बाय 20%, कैरेक्टर एलिमेंट बर्स्ट डैमेज 20%। इधर भी बस्ट लू क्या या फिर हीलिंग क्या लेने का बताओ, क्योंकि सेकंड इसमें हील नहीं है मेरे पे। चलेगा क्या? सो गए लगते क्लाउड में। फर्स्ट खुला ना लेने गया।
Stay away from me!
जा।
Burn!
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Stay away from me! Get back!
Everybody stand back!
Time for retribution!
Let's dance.
Thunder! The abyss is birth!
Let's light it up!
अभी इस पे मेरे पे हील नहीं है, ये देखना सब मर रखे उस पे।
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Scatter! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Spring forth by royal decree. Midnight phantasmagoria.
हैं?
Moon rises.
और ये मैंने क्या किया? रुको, मेरे को वापस देखने का है। मैं तो खेल रहा था, मेरे को तो समझा ही नहीं उसकी हेल्थ कब खत्म हुई। व्हाट द हेक? काय तो खतरनाक रिएक्शन कर रही है कोलम्बिना। अरे समझ गया। अरे पर इतना जल्दी, अभी तो आए थे। रुको, किधर है? नेटिव पेज पे चलाओ पहले। ये भी नहीं, ये भी नहीं। काफी है। देखो इधर तक तो वो समझ में आ गया। अच्छा वो हाइपर ब्लूम और लूनर कुछ तो दिख रहा है उसमें। लूनर ब्लूम, अच्छा क्रेजी। कितने में आ रहा है, पर मैंने टाइम नहीं दिखाया। टाइम इंफॉर्मेशन निकालूंगा थोड़ा। अभी इसमें से क्या निकालूं बताओ। कैरेक्टर नॉर्मल एंड चार्ज अटैक डैमेज 21, ये है ना फर्स्ट। ये बाकी तो सेटिस्फैक्शन हो गई, हाँ ना। इतना जल्दी खत्म हो गया, अभी अच्छा लग रहा है थोड़ा। फर्स्ट
Teamwork is strength.
Burn!
ये
I'll protect us.
Devouring claw! Day!
Everybody stand back.
Devouring
ये क्या लेके आया हो?
element for the
ये क्या कर दिया?
Steady, go.
time for retribution!
तुम लोग को तो माउस का भी आवाज आ रहा रहेगा था। हेल बच ध्यान से। मेरी मुना भी अच्छी खासी है आप लोगों के। आई डोंट नो कंडीशन।
Written in the stars. Propagate.
A moonlit night for all.
अरे मर जाएगी।
As you wish me, Fräulein.
Surge.
ये मर भी नहीं। चलिए
Humans converge.
Scatter.
यार, अरे नहीं,
Shadow leaves my space.
Like royal
मुना
decree.
के लिए हिल छोड़। ओ हिल क्यों रहा है इतना? इसमें इतना सेटिस्फैक्शन नहीं, थोड़ा कम ही लगा। पिछला वाला जरा ज्यादा अच्छा था। इसको तो क्रेजी आ रहा है। पर ये कैसे? अच्छा लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज इंक्रीज बाय 50%। अच्छा ये मिल रहा था, इसके लिए वो कॉलम में ना आ रहा था ना। किसके वजह से हुआ वो? रुको देखना, क्या मैं निकाल सकता हूँ इधर से? उसका शॉर्ट बनाना जरूर। ज्यादा ही अच्छा निकला वो शॉर्ट। ये था ना, ये लो। ये भी नहीं, इसमें भी लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज। अच्छा इसके इंक्रीज हो रहा था। समझ गया। तो ये सब क्रेजी रहेगा ना उसके लिए। डेंजर है। ये भी हरा सकता हूँ क्या अभी? इसमें ग्रास ग्रास डेंड्रो, सब डेंड्रो ही शायद आगे। ये अभी ये नेटलैंड वाला है ना? करूँ क्या कि थोड़ा बाहर जा सकता है? हाँ भाई, तो उससे पहले मेरे को अपन ये खोलते हैं उससे पहले। सेम टीम लेके जाओ बस, डायरेक्ट के जगह सुक्रोस लो। सुक्रोस किधर है मेरे पे? हमारे पे सुक्रोस नहीं है जी। Dialogue is just consuming time with his slot. हाँ वो उससे ना कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा। मेरे पास वैसे कैरेक्टर के लगे, रुको एक बार देखिए। मैं सुक्रोस की जगह मतलब ये लेके जा सकता हूँ इसके जगह पे, डायलॉग के जगह पे, क्योंकि इसके पास जो क्या बोलते हैं इसका जो अल्ट है ना, ये वाला, अगर मैंने इसको थोड़ा अपग्रेड किया ना तो ये अच्छा बन जाता है थोड़ा। पर इसमें ये आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं लगा रखे मैंने अच्छे, कुछ तो ऐसे ही लगा रखा टाइम। इंक्रीजेस वन, ईफा लेके जा सकते हो। ईफा भी अपग्रेडेड तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है, मतलब ये कर रखे है। ईफा सॉरी के लिए ठीक है, पर उसका क्या अच्छा है पहले वो देखने में। इसका फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी है। ये लेके जा सकता हूँ कि नहीं बताओ पहले मेरे को, क्योंकि इसका ये भी ग्रेड ये भी अच्छा है, पर वो काम आएगा कि नहीं वो बताऊंगा। इसको ये छोड़ के भी दे रखे हूँ। सुनो, ईफा को लीनेट के आर्टिफैक्ट्स स्विच करके फिर लेके जाओ। ईफा को न्यू में रहेगी क्या? तो ये वाला लगा रखा, इसमें ये लगा रखा है, इसमें ये वो भी अपग्रेडेड नहीं है, पर मैंने कहा कि मैंने अपग्रेड कर रखा है वो। ओह, इसको अपग्रेड कर रखा है क्रिट रेट के लिए। अबे देखा मैंने, ये क्या है फिर? अच्छी जगह में क्रिट है, एचपी है अभी इससे एचपी कितने बढ़ी में? 7,000। ये तो एक ऐसा उसने अच्छी ऐसा किया फिर मर गया। इसका ये बराबर है क्या बताओ? वेपन मेरे पास फिलहाल वही है शायद, ये सब लगता है उसके लिए। बस सेम टीम लेके जाओ, डायलॉग स्विच कर देना। हाँ, पर उसका वेपन तो बताओ ईफा के लिए। सैक्रिफिशियल लेके जाऊँ क्या? है ही नहीं मेरे पास सैक्रिफिशियल। अच्छा है, प्रोटोटाइप हैमर, इसको अपग्रेड करूँ क्या? कर दूं क्या हम अपग्रेड में? तो अब भी हो जाएगा। 20 कर दो बस सर्वाइवल के लिए। अंदर 15% वाला ठीक है। अति अच्छा क्यों है ये? इसको इतना गंदा ये क्यों दिया? ट्राई करते हैं। इधर कौन कौन था? ना ये फिर ये थी और फेशियल थी ना, मरा ना। एनर्जी रिचार्ज 20% रखता हूँ, है ना? फर्स्ट बनना इसमें जल्दी हो जाता है ऐसे। कैरेक्टर एनर्जी स्किल आ जाता है ना उससे, इसलिए स्किल मार रहा हूँ। हाँ बस्ट
Come here, you little rascal.
Stay away from me!
Let's light it up!
Oh, la 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 la. Let's dance.
Everybody stand back!
Mind your step.
Get back!
Use the force authorized.
Change of plan.
Let's go.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
अबे डिवीजन तो इसको पसंद
For the end!
Up and away!
Nothing personal.
I'm going in!
Let's go.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
मैंने कुछ तो गान किया है, ऐसा लग रहा है। मैं वापस शुरुआत करूँ। रिट्राई था, रुको रिट्राई था। मैंने उधर कुछ तो गान की।
Everybody
stand back!
Up and away!
Mind your step. Easy now, Cuckoo.
A turning point in space!
Let's light it up!
Use the force off.
Plan. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunder! Stay away from me!
Come here,
ये
you
लोग
little
इस तरह
rascal.
सबसे
Let's
पहले
go.
अबे मैंने पहले ये यूज कर हेल और इफा मर गया। अरे
Everybody stand back!
Thunder! Resistance!
मैंने इसको मरवा दिया अपने इफा को। वापस शुरुआत करूँ क्या? पर ट्राई करूँ क्या? क्योंकि अभी इफा मरा रहेगा ना उसमें। अभी ट्राई भाई।
Now it's over!
Element?
dream work.
Nothing personal.
Yeah! Fire right back to them! Oh!
Powering. Find the wind.
All right, bro!
Get back! The abyss is burning!
Up and away!
Change of plan. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Mind your step.
Let's stick.
Why do they never admit?
Get back!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back.
Thunder!
Element?
Germinate.
A new moon rises.
वो मर के देगी क्या मैं कुछ गलत कर रहा हूँ
Surge. Oz, reveal thyself. Propagate.
इस पे तो हावी देगा मैं ट्रैवलर पे
Scatter. Let me scratch.
अरे फिशल पे हावी देगा
Three moons converge.
Propagate.
Shadows of fate.
Fate is upon you. Spring forth.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
फिर भी टाइम के पहले निकल ठीक ही है मतलब इतना ज़्यादा अच्छे से नहीं किया वीडियो अरे फेशियल है तो मीन रिएक्शन करेगी हाँ वही समझा उधर मैंने अरे उसका यही चला गया क्या बोलते हैं फर्स्ट इधर भी कैरेक्टर एनर्जी ना ये बताओ
Alright, here comes another one.
Mind the wind.
Powering claw! The abyss is...
Going in.
अरे ये क्यों नहीं निकला इसका
Up and away!
Come here, you little rascal.
Let's light it up.
मैं मरा दूंगा अभी शायद खुद के कैरेक्टर से
Everybody stand back.
The abyss is burning! Shadow!
There's nowhere to hide.
Nothing personal.
Get back!
Let's go.
I'm going in.
Watch out!
अरे क्या हो रहा है मैं गलती से बीच में ना
The story has only just
1 2 3 4 करता हूँ
Come here, you little rascal. Mind the wind.
ये वापस कैसे आया?
By royal decree. I summon thee. Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. A new moon rises.
अरे मर गई। चेंज करने वाला मेरा बीच में क्या है?
Shadows of fate. Flame.
कितना है? अबे वो मर ही गया है वैसे तो। टाइम के पहले मारा है वैसे तो, पर इतना अच्छे से नहीं मारा। अरे हाँ, अपने को चेंबर 3 भी तो बाकी है। मैं बैठ तो अपने को रिट्राई करना पड़ेगा। भूल ही गया था मैं तो। पर ये चेंबर 3 पे क्यों आ रहा है? हाँक दिया ना। मेरे को अभी क्या करना पड़ेगा? हाँ, पैसे जोड़ करना पड़ेगा शायद ना। रिकॉन के बाद कंटिन्यू करें। अरे पर अपना ट्रैवलर मत रखिए।
Mind the wind. Mind your step.
I'll take, bro.
Better hold back this time.
Get back!
I'm going in.
Up and away.
Elementous for the U.S. Get back! I'll freeze you to death!
Teamwork is strength.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Thunder! Element for the...
Let's go.
I'll freeze you to death!
Let's dance.
यानी इसमें हील क्यों नहीं है अपने को? बार बार तो यूज करना एक के लिए। समझा। अभी इसका क्या पता? ये बेचारे आज मेरे हालत पे।
Let me scribe. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Converge. Decided by destiny.
अरे मर गई कोलम पे। अल्लाह।
Delves into destiny. Odds revealed by
फिर भी मर तो गया हूँ।
odious fate.
है।
Wings of darkness. Come,
दो
sever
जनों
night
को
from
मरवा
day.
के भी मिल गया। ऐसे कैसे भी? वो लूनर वजह से मिला रहे हैं। बस बैक आ दो। इसमें से भी 200 मिलेगा। पहले तो इनको चेंज करके रख दूंगा। मेरे को किसी में यूज ही नहीं कर रहा है। थोड़ा सा रेस्ट कर लो वरना रेस्ट किस हो जाओगे। वो भी यार मेरे को है ना, किसको पता है, इसको अपग्रेड करना था। इसका क्या आर्टिफैक्ट लगा रखे, क्रिएटर आई गंदा सा क्या लगा रखा है मैंने इसमें, इतना क्या अपग्रेड किया है मैंने इसमें, अभी भी समझ नहीं आ रहा। अच्छा इसमें हाँ ये क्रिट वाला मिल ही नहीं रहा था मेरे को, अभी याद आया, चल जाएगा। हाँ भाई 23 है ना उसमें, रहने दो। इसका ये भी अच्छा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, वेपन भी अच्छा है, ये क्राफ्टेबल है, इसको अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ शायद वेपन को। ये लगेगा बहुत, एनर्जी में दिक्कत देगा, एनर्जी में दिक्कत देगा मतलब समझा नहीं। एनर्जी रिचार्ज 151, इसका भी एनर्जी रिचार्ज 120। इसको मैंने अपग्रेड क्यों नहीं किया भाई, छोड़ो कुछ नहीं। इसका अपग्रेड करूँ क्या कि वेस्ट ऑफ मनी है। इसका मैंने अगला क्यों नहीं मिला कि मेरे को है भाई, अभी इसके क्या बोलते हैं अपने ट्रैवलर पे तो मैंने क्या बोलते हैं अपना हाइड्रो वाले में तो पूरा मिल रखा है, ये कोलम्बिना के लिए बढ़िया सपोर्ट काम करेगी। लोनार ब्लूम ओ, पर इसका ये किधर से मिलेगा अभी मेरे को कॉन्स्टेलेशन, क्योंकि समरी का आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया। obtained by making offerings to the statue of, अच्छा ऑफरिंग करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। अरे वैसे इसका वेपन मिला था कल सैक्रिफिशियल वाला, तो इसको लगा दिया मैंने क्योंकि ये अच्छा लगा, जितना मैं एक चौका थी। मेरे को अपन ये देख के आते ना पहले, बढ़िया ही। अरे हाँ सॉरी, जियो का मैंने ये कर रखा है, अभी याद आया। हाँ जियो का मैंने अपग्रेड कर रखा है, कॉन्स्टेलेशंस देखो। ये देखो इसका हो गया पूरा, डेंड्रो के लिए करना पड़ेगा कुछ तो। इधर है डेंड्रो, डेंड्रो ये है ना डेंड्रो सुमेन, इसमें भी जा सकता है। एक पहले चल क्रिस्टलाइज वाला अच्छा है, लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज की ब्लूम अच्छा है। इसमें आर्टिफैक्ट कुछ भी फास्ट इक्विप कर रखे शायद मैंने, नहीं फास्ट इक्विप में तो इससे अच्छा है शायद अभी। अरे हाँ वैसे ये नए आर्टिफैक्ट किस पे लगेंगे वो बताओ मेरे को। ये कुछ आर्टिफैक्ट सब अच्छा है कोलम्बिना के साथ, अच्छा सब अच्छा है। देखो पहले ये यूज कर लेते हैं। अभी ये मतलब मेरे को ये जो आर्टिफैक्ट दिख रहे इधर से लेके इधर तक, ये किस पे मतलब किस पे लगा सकता हूँ मैं? एक तो है ये डॉन्स वाला सिल्कन मून, 2 कॉलम में रखा। सिल्कन मून तो लगा दिया है मैंने, उस पे है ये देखो कॉलम में लगे थे। लास्ट इक्विप करो कॉलम में लगा। मैंने ये उसका बिल्ड कर लिया थोड़ा बहुत। लास्ट इक्विप में तो ये आ रहा है, देखो ये वाले मूनलीफ, क्या मूनलीट ऑफरिंग जो भी है। ये क्या है? बदलो बे, तो क्या ये वाले लगाओ? हाँ नहीं, इसमें क्रिट डैमेज वही इसमें भी तो है। डिफेंस दे रखा है कॉलम में ना को बेचारी। मेरे को देखने दो क्या हक रखा है मैंने। ये नहीं अटैक तो है। अच्छा ये एक ही डिफेंस है, बाकी सब में ये अटैक लग रखा है। अच्छा एनर्जी रिचार्ज चाहिए रहता ना उसको। HP अटैक एनर्जी HP स्विच करो चुपचाप। तो अभी इसको अपग्रेड करूँ क्या? अभी इसको कैसे अपग्रेड करूँ बताओ? इसमें डायरेक्ट ये 20 वाला डाल दूँ? ये डाल दूँ डायरेक्ट? HP बढ़ रहा है और 4 माइनर बढ़ेंगे। अटैक लगता है भाई, अटैक लगता भी है कॉलम में। अच्छा वो सामान क्या? अभी ये बताओ, इसको ही डायरेक्ट इसमें डाल दूं क्या? क्रिस्टल टीयर जो ईफा का क्रिट रेट वाला स्विच करो, ये वाला। तो ईफा को कौन सा गया ये? समझा। इसको कैसे एनहांस करूँ वो बताओ मेरे को जल्दी। ये डाल दूँ इसमें, ये वाला जो लगाए थे वही इसमें डाल दूँ क्या बताओ? जो बनाने वाले आर्टिफैक्ट्स थे सैंड्स को छोड़ के वो सब डाल दो अपग्रेड करने के लिए। सैंड्स, अच्छा ये सैंड्स है ना। अटैक 42% वो 18 प्लस वाले डबल क्रिट का सैंड मत डालना। अच्छा समझ गया। तो पहले ये डाल दूंगा, ठीक है? तो इससे 20 तो हो जाएगा ना, इसी अच्छा बढ़ जाए बस। बाकी क्या बढ़ा? क्रिट रेट 7 हो गया है, अटैक 57, डिफेंस 11.7, ठीक ही है मतलब। आपको कुछ और है क्या बढ़ाने के लिए मेरे को? ये डाल दो, ये डाल दो, ये डाल दो। एक आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए एक आर्टिफैक्ट डाल दो। हाँ समझ गया। अभी ये इसको कौन सा डाला था मैंने? अभी इसके हिसाब से तो ये डालना चाहिए था ना, तो अभी ये डाल दूँ इसमें। साइन मत डालना, लॉक कर दो, गलती से लॉक नहीं, गलती से लॉक कर दो। कंफर्म, ये डाल देता हूँ अभी फिलहाल के लिए। कंज्यूमेबल ही नहीं, ये मैं यूज भी किधर करता हूँ? अच्छा क्रिट रेट वाला है, इनको डाल देना चाहिए। छोड़ो फिलहाल के लिए, पूरा नहीं करना। अभी ये एनर्जी रिचार्ज, इसमें ये डालना एनर्जी रिचार्ज। कुछ है नहीं अब दूसरा, ऐसा ही यूज करना पड़ेगा आपको। ये वाला नहीं डालूंगा, पहले मैं क्रिकेट वाला पढ़ूंगा, डिफरेंस बाद में बढ़ेगा तो अच्छा है। वो +12 वाला डाल दो, सबसे नीचे वाला। अच्छा वो डाल दूँ? .8 और एनर्जी रिचार्ज 40.8। इसको तो ये लगा दिया है ना, 3.31.9, तो इसको अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा। और 3 स्टार वाले कुछ काम के नहीं है, तो फिर यूज कर दो क्या? पहले इसको करना पड़ेगा, सबसे कम यही वाला दिखा। ऐसा कर देता हूँ, डायरेक्ट ही करने वाला कोई नहीं क्या? रिचार्ज बढ़ रहा है तो ठीक है। अबे डाल दे भाई, कुछ काम के नहीं है, डायरेक्ट डाल दे। ये 9+ हो गया, 9+ हो गया। क्या बढ़ा इससे? HP बढ़ गई, से 14+ हो। अच्छा पहले 12 था, 27 हुआ। और टैलेंट्स किसका बड़ा हो भी बताओ, ये बढ़ाना चाहिए कि नहीं? इससे बफ मिलेगा ना, स्केल करना चाहिए शायद। हो गई बिल्ड। 197 रिचार्ज, कोई डैमेज नहीं है ना, वो चाहिए भी नहीं। बफ के लिए यूज करते क्या बस इसको? रुको मैं आया जा रहा जाके 2 सेकंड। सेकंड एंड थर्ड, हाँ वो समझा, सेकंड एंड थर्ड, और ये बढ़ाना चाहिए ना अभी। रुको मैं जाके आया जरा 2 सेकंड।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
agak gitu kan.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
मिलते हैं अपन क्या करने का अभी बताओ
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
क्या
if
अभी
someone
खाना
stops to
खाने
listen,
जाएंगे
I hope it provides a
तो
moment
उससे
of
पहले
peace
क्या कर
all the
सकते
same.
हैं वो बताओ अभी मेरे को बेटे ये लीजा विदा को क्यों लगा रखा है मैंने ये चीज ये चीज एक मस्त है इस साइड में घूमता तो जरा अच्छा लगता है तो भाई इससे पहले अपन क्या कर सकती ये भी देखे आते हैं अभी ऑफरिंग्स जूम आउट कैसे करते थे और जूम आउट ये एक औरत है और मेरे पास मैप नहीं खुल रहा था अभी मैप बोल रहा हूँ क्या बोलते हैं उसको ये किधर है अभी ये चीज 10-10 करके लगती है ना हाँ मेरे को याद है अच्छा 5-5 करके लगती थी अभी समझो वेट ये क्या when you have collected 50 अच्छा in total 40 पर यार मीनिंग नहीं मालूम बात ये सब क्या है भाई नोट करा क्या यही नहीं दिखता मेरे को इसके लिए ये चेंज करना पड़ेगा अरे रुक जा वो उधर इसके अंदर जाने का तो इसे इसके लिए नीचे रास्ता है क्या लॉल आईने दीदी आप क्या कर रहे हो दो Hello.
I know. What you doing? Oh, hey! Perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Wanna join? Oh no, she did. She loves playing with. Then where is she? Here.
Save me.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang, I know takes flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Anafa, time to go home.
No. Save me.
किधर है वो? हेलो, ये क्या सीन चल रहा है? मेरे को लगा इधर कुछ गलत चीजें हो रही है, पर ये तो नॉनसेंस। मैं अंदर क्यों हूँ? वो मेरे को भी नहीं आता। क्या करो अम्मी घंटा इन्हें रोबोट है तो किधर भी जाती है। देखो दो जगह पे एक साथ है, उसने दो रोबोट बनाए एक साथ।
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit, nothing serious.
Such remarkable efficiency, Miss Anefa. If it weren't for you, this streetlight would have had... If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Aino previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge to perform simple tasks. Like that way, you wouldn't need to inform Aino every time a streetlight goes out.
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were... Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already cared, but as I'm sure you've already... Because of this, when
Aino organized...
I didn't leave.
True. And then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I... So please, the next time you attend a class of any... Please say it in full.
I promise I won't bring it.
That's better.
Traveler. I only hope I don't drown in the ocean of...
Whoever the murderer was, why would it?
wait, ये क्या है? अच्छा हाँ, मैं याद है। wait, ये किधर की जो चाबी है? ये मैं लेके क्यों घूम रहा हूँ? अरे ये फर्स्ट तो रह गई। इधर की थी वो नेटलैंड की थी ना? मैं ऐसे कैसे ढूंढूंगा? नेटलैंड नीचे जाएंगे। क्या वो ये था? इतना मेरे को याद है। हाँ ये देखो ये था। लाइक से सब्सक्राइब कर लेना अगर देखना हो तो। यार इधर का कैसे था? मैं भूल गया। इधर एक क्वेस्ट तो थी पर मैंने रोक दिया था। वेट ना लो वेट अपन अभी ये बन गए अभी कैसे जाएंगे उधर वैसे ओह इससे जा सकते मिल गया वेट पर वो क्या है वो चीज़ कुछ तो है नहीं वो चीज़ कुछ नहीं इससे होता क्या है जी
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back,
Luminous right?
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Whoa.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Mizuki मिल गई let's go 5-star standard final collection completed nice अभी मिली
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
कभी मिली अभी तो ये सब टेस्ट अपन बाद में करेंगे आराम से तो मैं ऐसे ही घूम रहा हूँ हाँ थोड़ा अभी मेरे को भूख भी लगी वेट उधर ये तो है ना वो चालू कर लेंगे अपने को चलना नहीं पड़ेगा चलना नहीं पड़ेगा उसमें ये भी हो गया
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natland.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlolly, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. Did she mention anything else about the Asha? Nope. Granny's such a recluse. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening.
something. Well, sounds like she's got personality. That's for... Oh, do you think he wants us to follow?
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you...
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see... Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Teyvat. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, did...
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
Maybe
his lucky color is lake blue. Oh, or here, Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you...
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team!
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief the resort is made up of 4 main areas. Colorfall Cliffs, Squeetsley Ridge... If you're interested in trying, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you can put what you've collected, of course, the album's yours to...
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about fine earth to pop.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be?
We're...
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We're still in the trial phase of operations, so you...
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend...
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free... Let me just double check.
Sounds great. Thanks for such a thorough Oops.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market.
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obvious.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the... Besides, our vacations just get...
Hey,